The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
No a je to tady. Konečně jsem se ukázal taky na tom streamu. Já vás vítám na RGR-ku. Moje jméno je Robert a dneska zakusíme v pořadí již 3. díl Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Jenom bych připomněl, že v dílu 2. jsme bojovali proti našemu úhlavnímu nepříteli v téhle hře, a to je Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake byl v helikoptéře, která se jmenuje Hind D. Povedlo se na poprvé ho sestřelit, takže super, dostali jsme se na budovu jedný z nějakých monitorovacích místností a tak dále. A postupujeme dále, to je nejdůležitější. Teď půjdeme do podzemí a budeme čuchat Metal Gear Rexe. Ale máme před sebou ještě dost bossů. Jenom v rychlosti, já jsem teď strašně jako ovoněnej tím Metal Gearem, jak prostě Metal Gear Solid, prostě forever. Tak jsem si normálně udělal radost. Neudělal jsem na to unboxing teda, ale ukážu to takhle na začátku. Hele, je tady se mnou sám hlavní hrdina. To je Solid Snake. Solid Snake Statue. Dámy a páni, za 1000 korun. Nová soška za litr. Detailní, krásná, má vyměňovatelné oči. No, Nebudu to zdržovat. Let's go right to the gameplay. Kde jsme skončili? Na té budově. A teď se budeme teda v tom případě snažit dostat dolů. Read mission log nepotřebujeme. Je dobrý, že vy si můžete přečíst mission log a zjistit, nebo respektive připomenout si, cože se dělo. Tady máme nějaký náboje do Stingera, takže samozřejmě to beru. Nechápu, proč u sebe mám knihu. Co tím naznačujou? Vezmeme M9. Protože M9 je taková jakože peaceful weapon tady. A předpokládám, že nemáme na výběr jinak, než vejít tady rovnou do téhle místnosti. Nicméně v zásobě, až dopaříme tady to, tak jednak tam máme teda jako dost her, to je jedna věc. A druhá věc je taková, že, počkej, jak já to tady použiju? Já to možná použiju tady takhle, ne? Tady takhle. A jak to použiješ? OK. Zapomněl jsem, čím je action button. Mám v zásobě už připravený další díly Metal Gear Solid. Takže je na co se těšit. A bude to hustý. V dvojce začíná přituhovat, tam to je na tankeru. A ve dvojce poznáme dalšího hrdinu. Ale nebudu odkrývat ty podrobnosti. Ty se dozvíme až v gameplayích. Tak a teď je otázka. Jak já se dostanu dolů? Neříkej mi, že já teď budu muset seběhnout. To kvantum. To kvantum těch schodů. Budou tady kamery. Posledně, když jsme šli do schodů, tak tady bylo docela jako dost kamer. Ale no tak. Já radši budu koukat dolů. Protože tady člověk nikdy neví. Je zajímavý, že i když skončil fight, a teď je otázka. Jsou aktivní nebo ne? Počkej. Pikneme weapon. Pikneme sokom. Ne, tak nejsou aktivní, dobrý. Pane jo, já už jsem se lek. Už jsem se trošku bál. Protože většinou, když nejsou aktivní, tak od nich jde, když jsou jako sestřelení, tak od nich jde taková jiskřička, to byste si všimli. Ale je možný, že už vypli proud. Ale jako těch schodů máme před sebou dost, takže... Já už to... Ty kráso, to jsme v 16. flooru, jo. A teď zjistím, že jdu blbě. Ale neměl bych, tam by měl být výtah. A ten výtah by nás někam měl dostat. Bůh ví kam. Jo, dobrý, tady už jsme... Desátý patro je základ, OK. Počkej. Hele, ale jde přivolat. A s tím pojedeme teda dolů. Co je? Počkej, nehlásilo to, že jsme přetížený?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
No jasný, takže tam má nasraný v tom výtahu.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Ty vole, vstávej! To bude akcička. Ration mám, dobrý. Ty vole, ber to! A už jsou kožený? Yes. Ty vole. No mohl jsem je vystřílet famasem, ale nechtěl jsem jako... Nechtěl jsem být jako hustej. Ale myslím, že jdeme dobře. Ale že jim nesebere to stealth, kamo. Sakra. Ale to by pro nás byla ta hra asi moc jednoduchá. Co je tady? Čaf a famas. Jo, oni mysleli určitě, že budu střílet jak divočák tím famasem a že nebudu mít náboje. Tak tady je ration. OK, to berem. Počkej, tady mi něco nesedí. Tady mi něco nesedí. My se musíme nějak dostat dolů. Ale jak? Takhle ne, tak leda, počkej, leda teda z druhé strany. Takže tady tudy. A však... Ty vole, tak jsem blázen. Počkej, tady jsou dveře, ježíš. Co tam je? PSG-1 ammo. Proč mi dávají to náboje do... Ty vole! OK. Wait a minute. Kde mám pistolu? Stačí jenom tak za rožek vidět. Jenom za rožek. Nazdar, Stridere. Teď jsme začali stream, takže to jde dobře. Takže zatím to jde dobře. Zrovna jsem se chlubil mojí soškou. Mojí soškou Solida Snakea, nevím, jestli jsi viděl, koukej. Pěkná soška, detailní pěkná soška s jeho zbraní. Vypadá suprově. Takže mám tady sebou hlavního hrdinu. A nebyla drahá, a i ne 1000 korun, což je super. Tak co nás čeká, ty kráso, oni do nás teď ládujou docela zbraně. Předpokládám, že nás čeká boss fight, ale je to divný, protože boss fight už jsme jako jeden měli. Že jo, složili jsme v předchozím streamu tu helikoptéru, ten Hind D. Tady je, ježiš, já to věděl. Další fight. Teď před náma bude to. No ty vole. Teď před náma bude Sniper Wolf. Jsem si jistý, protože je jasný, no, oni nás sládujou.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please.
Je to tak, Otacon je do ní zamilovaný.
You'd know that if you talk to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see? Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her
Tomu říkám
location.
pořádná konference.
You think so?
A dobrý večír.
Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Tak to jsem zvědavej, ty kráso. Blbý je, že mu se pořád klepou ruce. Počkej, já se tady musím krejt. Teoreticky jsme tady na kopečku. Počkej, uvidíme, já zkusím vzít zbraň tady. Ty vole! Počkej, pentazemin. Ježišmarja, já tady budu jak největší draglord. Tady je. A ještě si vezmu na sebe tohle. Dobře. Já tohle to sundám. A dám lepší pozici. Vezmu si ration. Beru tohle. Hezky. Ty, už se mu zase klepou ruce. Ale tohle to vyřídíme rychle. Dají. Kdo machroval? Kdo Snake? Nebo ta ženština? You mean Sniper Wolf? Ha! Je ready. Dostala jednu do říci. A je finish. Tyhle salto mortále tady hodil. Tohle se mi přesně na těch hrách od Hideo Kojimy hrozně líbilo. Hele, tak jdeme se podívat, co se tam děje. Wait a minute, já se jenom tady rozhlídnu, jestli tady nemáme mimo jiné něco, co by nás mohlo zajímat ještě. Tamhle něco.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared, my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Tyhle ty epický příběhy u Kojimy prostě jsou top. A věřte, že já se ještě podívám, co je tady a tamhle. Ty kráso, tady je budova číslo 1. Takže nepřežila, no. Nepřežila. Tady se nikde se nenechávají žádní zajatci. Hele, teď... Oh, shit, pryč! Ty kráso, hele, tam něco bylo, takže počkej. Bereme sokom. A ve dvojice je to ještě o stupeň lepší. A je to minuly. Trojka, ta je pak v džungli. Ale oni jsou tady dvě, jo. No tak. Vy se musíte trefit do specifického místa. Ale máme tam za odměnu dvakrát ration. Nebyla snad ve Phantom Pain. Hele, ne, pozor, to si pleteš. Tady je Sniper Wolf a v Phantom Pain byla jiná. Ta se jmenuje Quiet. To je někdo jiný. Je to podobný, ale není to ta sama. A všimni si hlavně, že Sniper Wolf byla blondýna a Quiet byla, myslím, že s hnědýma vlasama. Já tady jenom ještě prověřím, co tady máme okolo. Hele, tady ten Battlefield je úplně superovej na to, že to vlastně... Tyjo, tady toho je. Na to, že... Oj. Na to, že to vlastně běželo na PS2. To byla tehdy grafika jako blázen. Aj! Tam jsou všude kamery. Kamery everywhere. Hele, a ta trojčička. Tam se zase schováváme v tom. Tam se zase schováváme v džungli. Což je úplně mega. Já všechno mám? Co tady? Není někde něco? Ono je dobrý občas takhle projít, co tam je, co se tam někde nachází. A nevyprdnout se na to, protože občas se stane, že za vaše bádání a hledání v okolích dostanete něco jako very good. Tady jsou samý bullets, protože samozřejmě tady bylo víc možností, mohl jsem jí vystřílet třeba sokomem, že jo? Ale já jsem zvolil PSG-1. Hele, tady je 6. Tady je 7. main building, já si myslím, že tady ještě bude něco. No yes. A je super třeba v tom... Do prdele. Gamecube. Tady jsou bomby. Wait a minute, já se jenom tady podívám. Kamera, night vision, gas mask, mine detector. Tady jsou miny, jo. No je to tak, tady jsou claymory. Počkej, takže vezmeme ration. Ration full. Počkej, teď jsem dostal damage, takže ration full určitě nebude. Sorry. Ration. Takže teď můžeme vzít tady tu ration, dobrý. Sorry. Dobrý, takže pobral jsem, co pobrat šlo. A jdeme se vrhnout do dalšího levelu. Hele, tady je ten prděla. Hey baby, are you okay? Chudáček, on tady spaška. To je sad story. Takové zvěřa. Je super, že v Metal Gear Solidu v tom novém udělali to, že... Ty kráso, počkej. Kde já vezmu kartu? Však já sem nemůžu. Počkaj. Tady teda v tom případě bude nějaký obchůzka, jo, my se tam dostaneme jinak, už to vidím, dobrý. My se pak na tohle místa budeme muset vracet. Jo, tohle je vyřízený, super. A jdeme do podzemí, yes. Ježišmarja. Blast Furnace, to je... jak se tomu říká, ne pekárna. Jako výtopná, nebo něco takového, ne, počkej, tam, kde se nesmaží, tam, kde se dělá ocel. Okay. Tady podle mě dělají střely nebo nějaký zbraně. I'm sure of it. Máme dole někdo něco. Není na nás moc teplo. Nejsou tady kamery všude. Tamhle je další týpé. Ej! Přímo do makovice. Very good. Ježíš, tady jsou samý stun grenades. Jo, ona je dole kamera. Já už ji vidím. Ale jak ji vezmu? Vidíte někde něco? Oni mě tady tutově načapou. Ježíš, no dobrý, jo, tak jsem to trošku... Já jsem se měl skrčit. Nevadí. Příště budeme chytřejší. Počkej, vezmeme armor. Tohle je vyřízený. Tohle bude taky vyřízený. Oj. Oj! Tohle je vyřízený, OK. A teď teda, dobrý, tak teď teda znova. Tady. Nice. Takhle jednoduše to šlo udělat. A ještě možná můžeme tady do bočku? Ne. Tady odsud bych teoreticky mohl dát. Tady bych odsud mohl dát tu kameru. No ale... Počkej, tady možná když si lehne. Ty jo, teda ta kam... Počkej, jo, dal bych jí odsud. Tak. Ne, nedám jí odsud. Počkej, jak já to cancelnu tímhle, dobrý. To je kyselý, já jsem myslel, že to odsud dám, no tak nic. Tady nic. Tamhle dole určitě byla kamera. Tak tahle je vyřízená. Týpci tady spaškají, doufám, že jim to vydrží. Tady to bude hodně objevování. A mám blbej pocit, že tady možná něco bude i na čas. A to je nemilé. Emil. Dobrý, takhle nic. V té dvojce je to. A co Death Stranding? To je poštovní simulátor. Jinak Death Stranding to jako nebyl špatný, ale poštovní simulátor. Já jako radši Metal Gear Solid. Já jsem takový jako Metal Gear Solidovej. Já prostě jsem ta generace, na kterou tohle jako dost jako dopadlo. A my jsme tehdy neměli jako moc na výběr, takže jsme byli rádi, že jsme měli tady pana Metal Gear, pana Snakea. Ty krása, tamhle je do Nikity, jo. My budeme potřebovat tady Nikitu. Jedna. Hele, tutově je tam ještě jedna. To je jaký divný. Jinak Death Stranding je jako zajímavý, ale prostě to mi přijde, že třeba to dávat na gameplay je naprostá šílenost. Protože to je normálně... Ten počet těch gameplayů na téhle hře musí být úplně enormní, jako. Je tam spoustu zase easter eggů. To je taky pravda. Jak se tomuhle říká? Tam, kde se slejvá ocel. Slévárna, že by? Ale počkej, tady jsou dveře. Tady jsou dveře, do kterých nemůžeme. Slévárna to není. Jak se tomu říká? To je ono. Sem musíme jít. Kde se dělá? Tomu se říká hutní průmysl, ne? Není to tak? Ty vole, já jsem zmatený. Hele, ježiš, tady bude fight. Mám takovej blbý tušení. Tamhle, hele, tamhle je do Famasu, jenže já mám všeho plno, že jo? Co je tohle? Sokom. Sokom pořád, ty krásu. Proč mám takový pocit, že za ten Famas budu ještě úplně zlatý, jako? Nicméně v druhém Metal Gear Solidu poznáme Raidena. To je novej hrdina. Takovej řekněme jako o pár stupňů akčnější. Takže wait a minute, já si rovnou tady vezmu něco. Jo, takhle. Slévárna kuřim. Já vždycky používám spalovna Malešice. A je to tady, ty vole, a je to tady. To je narvaná, to je akčárna, to je narvaný akcí. Ale... Oh shit! Jakože nikdo už? Ty vej. Mohl to udělat těžší. Okrapítek. Hele, takže zase teda v tom případě klasiku. A když vezmu Stingera. Pojď. Ty kam to odletělo? Počkej, jakože ten Stinger to fakt vzal? To bylo takový dost divoký. Co se stalo s tou kamerou? Ty kráso, ona úplně odcestovala. OK. Na to nebyla naprogramovaná, aby ji někdo takhle jako zešunkoval. What's next? Tyjo, my máme všeho plno. Kolik toho máme před sebou ještě? Otázkou je, bude tady ten stejný raketometem kameru, je to tak? Je to tak, oni na mě budou útočit, počkej.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
No okej. Počkej, my tady máme nějaký vraniska. Co když tady použiju sválně stan? Ty vole, oni to katnou mezi tím, co jsem to použil. Ale ty vrány naznačují dalšího bose. Ale ten stun grenade stejně vyzkouším, hop. Co to udělá s těma vránama? Takhle se to dělá. Jinak takovýhle vyzvánění nemám. Ale teď mě napadlo, že jakoby nemuselo být úplně špatný. Jo, to je úplně... Počkej, oni se zvedli? Ne, dobrý. Ono to odpravilo jenom některý. Máme tady něco bokem. Vždycky. Nikita. Tyjo, tady bude fight. Já to vím. To je jasný. Hele, další fight. Hele, ten Metal Gear Solid je hrozně vymakaný. To je prostě, si myslím, že hra, která předběhla dobu. Svojí. To je Vulcan Raven. Ty krása, ale ta soška. Ta je epická.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends?
Ty krása, ten má na sobě za sebou docela barel.
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
A je to tady! A je to tady! Mně se hrozně v tomhle Metal Gear Solid líbí.
You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious.
Budou se tahat za uši. Obrazně.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
OK. Tehdy si ty svaly představovaly trošku divně. Takže já si myslím, že ho budu nahánět Nikitou. Tyjo, on má na sobě i ty stejné boty, počkej. No je to tak. On má na sobě stejný oblek i boty. To je pecka. Tady oni nenápadně ukazujou, že ta Nikita na něj podle mě nebude úplně jako fungovat. Protože jí dokáže se střelit. Jo, to je vlastně bezbolestná, to je z toho, ne? Z Predátora. Jak tam kosil ty stromy. Ty vole, a je to tady, a je to tady. Jak na něj? Když vezmu, hele, já sválně zkusím Nikitu, jo, ale když dám stan, prdnu mu tam stan, pamás, to nebude to pravý ořechový, to není vůbec to pravý ořechový, počkej, takže jak na něj? Mám tady nějaký věci, jakože nášlapný mini. Claymore. Yes. Tyve, on jak na potvoru, nepůjde ke mně. Jak jsem šel? Ale uvidíme, zkusíme granáta. Ale počkej, C4. Ale myslíš, že to bouchne? Já tam taky nesmím mít, že jo, to je... Tak půjdeš na ten konec, nebo ne? Blbeček. Čum na to. Ty vole! To je zmetek. Jo! si musím hlavně pamatovat, kde ty claymory jsou, že? Haha! Hele, tady je jedna claymora, to vím určitě. Aj. Patrně. Nikita. A co když tu Nikitu použiju? Počkej. Týpek střílí do zdi, je to tak, je vygumovaný. To je těma bicákama. PSG-1. Mohl by přijít, co? Nikita? Pojď, hele, uděláme si z toho srandu, Nikita. Ty vole, no tak to je průser. Ale počkej, tou Nikitou musím za ním teda. Ale tak tohle to asi nepůjde úplně, člověče. Ta Nikita... Maybe Stinger. Ale ty claymory možná fungují na ní, člověče. Jo, jde si rovnou do ní. Další claymoru nabral, nice. Jednu mu dám sem. Jednu mu dám sem. Takže když půjde tady z téhle strany, tak jí catchne. Nice. A další je jeho. Yes! Ty claymory jsou úplně golden. Ale ještě bychom to mohli trošku jako přikrášlit. Když mu sem šoupnu granauzníka. On by měl jít přímo sem. Tak ještě bouchnu granauzníka. Tady. On musí jít sem. To je průser. Tom Klausa. Tak ty bys taky lítal, vy, kdybys měl na mále. Tady by bylo ideální, kdyby zahnul. Ty vole, jak se to střílí? Ježíš, já jsem idiot. Já jsem normálně zapomněl, čím se ta Nikita, teda čím se toto? Počkej, čím se to povoluje? Jo, tímhle, no tak to jsem trouba. Hele, doděláme to sokomem, já létám, když mám sraní, tak to je skvělé. Tak kdo ne, že jo? Blbě. Tady to vyřeším asi jenom tou claymorou, člověče. On tady lítá jak střelený. Co když dám stun? Já si s ním chci trošku pohrát. Vezmu Stingera. Ten Stinger ani vůbec nefunguje. OK. Takže. PSG-1. A což bude za mnou, tak budu v prdeli, počkej. Kde mám tu svoji oblíbenou Claymore tady? Ale teď jak na potvoru poběží ke mně, je to tak dobrý? To už je skoro hotovo. Ono to je hodně o Claymoření, tady koukám. Nech se páči. Ještě vezmeme do ruky tohle.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
To bude Security Card 7.
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over. The killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
What a story.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
McDonald
Naomi.
Miller.
Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ještě se nám tady porafají chlapci. Hele, nevypadlo z něj něco. Teď jsem tam slyšel takový divný zvouček. Já to věděl. On měl příznámku. Nebo tomu se tak říká. A tohle je 7, hele, a co když se vrátíme zpátky? Co je tady? Co když se vrátíme zpátky a podíváme se na tu 7, která je zatím nahoře? Pustí nás to. Tam bude třeba něco zajímavého, to by mohlo být jako dobrý to vyzkoušet. Pojede to i nahoru. Pak se vrátíme, já chci jenom vyzkoušet, co bylo za tím rohem. Ty vole, za jakým rohem? My se ještě vrátíme, v klidu. Oni už by na mě nemuseli útočit, nebo budou? Ne, jsou v klidu, jak je to dobrý. Já vždycky, co bylo za tím rohem? Nebylo tam něco? Vrať se tam ještě. A teď úplně tam vrátím a 0, nic, 0. Tak počkej. Kamery by tady měly být odpravený. Já už vidím, jak tam jdu úplně zbytečně, ale uvidíme. Ty jsi šel do té prázdné místnosti a tam to vypadalo, že je roh a někam vede. Hele, tak se tam ještě podíváme. Klidu. Není kam spěchat. Je páteček. Klid. Pohoda. Ještě takový ideál by mohl být a to by mohlo by pršet k tomu. To by bylo super. Co je? Nemyslím přes den, na večer. Aby konečně ta Babišova řepka slezla z mýho auta. Tyba, to je jen tak, co? Počkej. Jen tak teda. Kde je ten další vojáček? Tam. Yes. Akorát je zajímavý, že zrovna do hlavy, ne? Protože kdyby byl střel uspávací šipí přímo do hlavy. Tak si myslím, že to jako nemělo by to, ty vole, mít nějaký extra efekt. Pražský medík? Jo, takhle. A oni říkali, že to je prej ta řepka olejka. Pil jako zní. To umeješ auto, vyjedeš, můžeš mít znova. Šňupat to po kilech, tyjo, přímo z palubní desky. Tak jo, tak tady na tomhle Snowfieldu by měl být teda 7. Jestli tam nebude něco úplně golden. Tady byla 7. Hele, on je tady ještě pejsek. Nazdar. Udělám okolo tebe kolečko. Dobrý. Stinger, M9. Stinger, co? Jakože tady fakt nic není. Co ten pejsek? Tamhle je 6, 6. Tak on běhá jenom dokola. A teď spaška. No dobrý, tak nic. Ty vole, no tak jsme tam šli zbytečně. No nevadí, tak vrátil jsem se, zkusil jsem to. A teď se jdeme podívat za ten rožek. Hele, co to udělá, když udělám tohle? OK. Spadne. Efenkyle, vítej. Dobrý večír. 350 za umytí auta. Já si auto omejvám vždycky sám vapkou. A je to nejlepší, co můžeš udělat. Počkej, tady to vezme rychleji. Já se těším na tu 2, ta 2 je super. Ta 2 je i graficky hezky udělaná. To bude pošušňáníčko, pánové. Pak tady máme ještě ty Zeldy, no ty kráso, tady toho je, tady je výbava. Tady je výbava jako blázen. Na té myčce mají nanovosk a to drží fakt dlouho, tak proto, aha, OK. Tak to je teda pak jiná. Dneska jsem šel na čerpací stanici, přemýšlel jsem, že budu platit ledvinou. Nenabízejí hypotéky na to. Tak sválně za jakým rožkem to bude. Bez tak to bude nějaký prázdný roh, kde vůbec nic není. Já to úplně vím. Tak to já naštěstí tankoval jako plnou to málo. Protože mám malou nádrž. Díky bohu. Ale vždycky je to ideální prostě tankovat a nekoukat na to, víš co. Pak se tě zeptají, chcete účet? A ty odpovíš jenom ne, já bych na tuhle tu strašnou zkušenost rád zapomněl. Tak dobrý, takže se dostaneme tady. Počkej, neříkal si tady někde něco o nějaký tý na benzíce? Mají jedny z nejdražších pistolí. A můžeš si vybrat, zda na benzín nebo na naftu. Jo, je to tak. A je to šílený. Já si pamatuju, že asi 3 roky nebo 4 roky tomu bylo zpátky, kdy jsem si říkal, že za benzín 40 korun je naprosto neakceptovatelný. A teď, když jsem viděl... Počkej. Tak počkej, já vezmu tady ten čaf, podíváme se tady. Myslíš tuhletu? Jsem správně, protože tam jdeme jakoby dál. Hele nic, já tady... Ty vole, co to je? Ty vole! Do prdele, já jsem u sebe měl blbou pistol. Počkej, zahrajeme blbýho. O to asi nepůjde. On se s tím hrozně blbě střílí. Čekej, takhle. Takhle. Ty čím se tady fajtí. Tohle asi není úplně dobrá věc. Počkej, grenade, čaf, stun. No úplně dobře jsem to nevymyslel teď. Tak počkej. Tam jak byla prázdná prť na to, stejně tam bylo gučo. Ale je to dost možný, jdeme dál, pak já si myslím, že se stejně ještě budeme vracet, takže v klidu. Jdeme pryč. Ty kráso, no. To jsem měl správně teď prosníkovat. Bez tak to tady všechno bude padat, čum to na to. Nebo ne? Hele, co tady je? Metal Gear Rex. Tohle je Rex. Tak počkej, M9 hned. Ty vole, vedle, jak ta jedla. A my se ještě budeme vracet, já to vím. 100%. Ale vím, že určitě něco bylo tady. Tady je sice toxická voda. Ale myslím taky, že tady něco je. Vylez nahoru, šup. Ty veli, já potom střílím blbým tím. Blbým matrošem, takhle. Stejně ta grafika byla uchvatná. Je furt. Mně přijde, že furt je to prostě pecka. Počkej, takhle. Ty krása, ty ration už moc nemám. Co je tady? A ta dvojka je taky superová. Počkej, proč tam nemůžeme? Wait a minute. Že by to bylo jako na mě moc malý? No dobrý. Nahoře máme 2 stráže. Jestli se nemýlím.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But
to není vampírská soup, to je gulage.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Ale dobrý, akorát jsem tam dal ten, že jo, rajský protlak, tak ono je to takový červený. Jo, tak tohle to bude chtít quick reflexy. Ještě tady byl jeden, já to vím. Tamhle je ovládací místnost. Tohle to bude taky epický. Ne, knedla ne, ježišmarja. Knedla mám na pupku.
To teda.
Nech mě.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
OK. Pan Otakon hacker. Ty vole.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START III treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
OK. Dobrý, takže je to nějaká special zbraň. Ten Metal Gear, že umí střílet. Oh shit. Nestačilo to nahlásit, dobrý. Dokáže střílet jakože jaderný zbraně. Jaderný střely. Co vás?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying
Mezi psali Messengerem, ty krása, jak by byl Snake dávno mrtvej.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Jasný.
Looks all clear.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Ježišmarja, takže my máme všechny 3 klíče u sebe, OK?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
To je pešek.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
To bude easy, v klidu. Je to v dyči. Tím myslím samozřejmě tu jímku. Na bordel. Tady teď stačí dolů. Okay. Prosichr. A jednou teda ten klíč ohřát, jednou ho schladit. Takže viděl bych to tak, že ho nejdřív ochladíme. Počkej, jak já se dostanu dolů? Takhle. Hop. Čím se pustí? Takže tak. OK, dobře, já. Sice to bylo trošku tvrdší na něj, ale to nevadí. Já mám takový pocit, že tady taky bylo ale něco s myší. No dobrý, tak možná ne teď. Zrovna vylezla do pytle. Počkej, jak já si tady lehnu. Ta myš tam jako k něčemu je. Teď je otázku, jestli ta myš... Já mám pocit, že mi ta myš měla něco čornout.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Máme u sebe time bomb. To je ono. Tady někde by měla být ration, je to tak? Ty vole, s tou ration je to tady hrozný. Tak tohle by bylo vyřízený. Počkej, já když je zvednu. Otočím se. Počkej, můžu je pustit do vody? Ne. Tak v tomhle modelu to ještě nejde. A já si myslím, že možná to bude u téhle myše. Mám takový blbý pocit. Ne, nejdem, myslím, že ne. To je ono! Pálky. Jak to mohla sníst? It makes no sense. Takže počkej, pálky máme. Teď teda vystřelíme tady ven. Vezmu pálky. Tady je. Ty vole, my jsme na koncertě, já jsem snad na koncertě nikdy nebyl. Jo, s tím rationem jsem to trošku nedal, ale to nevadí. Tady nic a tady? Taky nic, super. Nejlepší by byl koncert, jak teď anoncujou ty 90. Je to tak? To by mohla být prdel. Že je to příští týden, Monča je pryč, já jsem v práci, no tak to je to. Ale tady teoreticky by stačilo být. Když budeme tady, tak se změní ten kód. Ale já odsud potřebuji jenom přeběhnout do teplý. Aby jsme to tam zahřáli. Pak jsem proběhnul nahoru. Já vezmu nejdřív teplou. Zahřeju jí. Není tady něco? No vidíš, tady těch rationek ještě je. Otázkou je, jak dlouho mám zůstat v dané místnosti. Proč mám tady dog tags? To je první dog tag, že jsem získal od toho Ravena, mám pocit. Od nikoho jiného dog tag, jako dog tag nevypad. To je v prdeli, tady bude dost lítání. Tady musím zase nahoru. Jsem to říkal, tam ještě půjdem. Otázkou je, kde budeme mít fight ještě s ocelotem. Já už to vidím na fight jakoby s Metal Gear Rexem. Ale kde bude ocelot? To mě úplně nenapadá. Nebo zdrhne. Maybe. Ty kráso, ale ta soška toho Snakea je fakt superová. A dají se mu vyměnit oči, může koukat na po každý na jinou stranu. Je to takový malý detail, ale pěkný. A není to soška jako slitá dohromady. Vidíte zvlášť krk, ruce, jo, že to není slitý, vypadá to, že to je jako fakt pěkně udělaný. Tady si myslím, že když budu u tohohle, tady vezmu ration. Zkusíme si lehnout. Tak by se to mělo změnit. Tady by k tomu měl být nějaký popis. Otázkou je všem, jak dlouho tam mám být. Já si tady zkusím trošku zaběhat. Počkej, neměli bychom být jako blízko tady? Určitě tady by to mělo změnit barvu. Počkej, si tady toho týpka potahám trošku. Ah! I am so sorry. Tamhle ještě ration. Ale já jsem si skoro jistý, že tady by to mělo jako změnit tu barvu. Otázkou je, jestli je to jako tady. A nebo jestli mám mít třeba jakože sem. Ty vole, já jsem se chtěl otočit a on spadnul. Bože můj. Ale jsem si jistý, to je tady, ale nevím, jak dlouho to má být. Je to tak, dojebkal jsem to. Regulérně. Možná, když ho nebudu mít u sebe. Tak změní tu barvu. Jako jsem si jistý, že je to tady. Že jsem jako správně, ovšem. Jak to udělat? Aby změnil tu barvu. Měl bys červenat. Hej, to se dá jako přelézt? To asi nepůjde, ne? Maybe, když se dostanu tady nahoru. Ty vole, jak on změní tu barvu, to je průser. Furt ničevo. Už je to tady, hele. Pálky z Zetko, super. Takže tady ten pálky máme hotovo, takže můžeme zpátky. Takže nějakou chvilku tam člověk musí strávit, no, v té oblasti. Jinak se nedá svítit. Teď se... Ono by to byl nesmysl, kdyby se tepelně jako přehodil hned, protože to bychom pak nemohli jít přes zimu, že jo? Takže já jdu teď insertnout ten červený klíč a předpokládám, že ten další, ten střední, to bude při normální teplotě. Otázkou je, kolik času na to jako reálně mám, abych to vrátil. Počkej, já ho radši dám pryč. Takže máme nějaký čas na to se vrátit, no. Není ho moc, ale. Dělej! Ani dolů se nemůžeme podívat, sakra. Už to vidím, jak tam doběhnu a ten palký bude normální. To bych se zbláznil. Jak jsme na tom? Dobrý. Protože ono jako teoreticky není, kde jinde bych ho mohl ohřát. Je to sice super nápad a dokonce je to i takovej jakože nenápadně zakrytej jakože takový prodloužení hry hratelnosti. To je přesně ono, takový nenápadný, že jo, koho by to napadlo? No, is no one here. Good. Teď to jenom dotlačit nahoru. Otázkou je ale, jestli budou otevřený ty? Taky. Ty jo, tady je. Oni jsou asi živí. A už to bude volat. Communication has been ceased. Je to tak, respond. Tak pojď, come on. Jsou tady pořád nějaký podržtaškové. Mám jí furt červenou, dobrý. Quickly! Čekej, tohle je tohle. Jdu dobře. Ježíš! Na druhé straně. Čekej, gas mask? Tohle by mohlo být vyřízený. Ty vole, co teď? Počkej. Campbell.
Snake, the card key changed shape. You've got to change it back to room temperature. That key is actually an IC card.
Ale ne, já jsem nechtěl vykecávat. Počkej, když já vezmu ten card key. červený, teď ho použiju. Tak to jsem to teda pěkně točil. Dám ration. Dám... Co teď, ale jak já to otevřu? Jakože ono mě to má killnout? Tam se zde přece z toho nějak měl dostat. No nevadí, tak jo, tak pohoda, tak takhle. Takhle. Dobrý. Tohle je teda teď vyřešený. Červený 10.
Was that the wrong one?
Co? Je červený, ne? Nebo to máme dát v daném pořadí?
The key is wrong.
Počkej, on ten palký je jako opačný, jo. Že bychom nejdřív měli použít ten jeden? To je blbost, ne?
Snake, the card key changed shape. You've got to change it back to room temperature. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory
Jo, takhle. Takže my tam máme nejdřív dát teda obyčejnej. Kdo mohl ale vědět, že to má být takhle? Pytle. Nevadí, takže čekáme, až se to změní na room temperature. No nic, tak já si mezi tím, co to bude měnit room temperature, tak si skočím pro pití. Hned jsem tady. Tak co je, už to změnilo to? Teď je otázkou, jak dlouho trvá, než se vrátí zpátky. Ty kráso, no to jsem si tímhle s tím teda udělal pěknou šlamastiku. Já už to vidím, jak budu muset být ve studeným, aby se to hodilo jako zpátky. Já už si právě nepamatuju, jak to bylo. Já vím, že to bylo takhle zapeklitý, že se muselo s tím klíčem chodit v určitý jako lokaci. Jak já se dostanu dolů? Já musím vlastně opačně. Ty kráso, to než hodí room temperature, tak normálně. Very good. Dřív než jsem to stihnul dodělat tyjo, tady ten run, tak mě killnuli, takže 3 killy už tady máme. Shit. Tady to great finale bude dlouhý. Tak, počkej. Kde mám ration? Tady teoreticky by se ta teplota mohla změnit. Nemá teď normal temperature? Yes. Ty vole! A bože můj. No jo. Stává se. To je super, to jo. To je jednoduchý, tak já to udělám takhle. Kde je stan? Tady. Ty vole! Ty díry jsou normálně osudný, ale plně. To prdele. Ty normálně ty díry jsou fakt za trest. Hele, a co já když to udělám rovnou teda? Stan, kde je stan do prdele? Tady. On vždycky se otočí do kolečka, já blbeček. Mám za to, že se otočí vždycky přesně a on se otočí vždycky do kolečka trošku. Ježiš, já jsem idiot. Dobrý, tak ten stán. Počkej, jak je to možný tohle? Na co je ten stan? Úplně na hovno. Ty kráso, no dobře já. Migration si nechám tady. Já už mám u sebe takových věcí, že se v tom vyznáte. Chodí tady někdo? A jestli tady ta karta taky nepůjde použít, tak teda to pořadí nevím. Teď to bylo po levé straně, myslím, že... Jo. Tyhle, tak jestli to nebude ono, takže v tom případě první asi máme dát ten klasik. Tady ten. Tady ten klasik. Tak snad to je ono. Takže to má jít po sobě, no. Koho by to napadlo? Tak teď teda do zimy.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Ty vole. Ale já jsem myslel, že je úplně random, jak to tam dáte, sakra. Okay. Je to vidět, že jsem nějaký pátek tady tu hru nepařil, ale myslím, že se dostaneme k hlavnímu, jakoby... hlavnímu boji. Jakmile tady ty palkódy dáme, tak je to v cajku. Takže bych možná, když bude štěstí, tak dneska dohraný. Ale no to... Tyjo, že já vždycky vyběhnu blbejma schodama, ježišmarja. Ten týpek se naběhá, bude mít lejtka jak námořník. Nebo jako já vlastně. Já jsem tady slyšel nějaký cizí kroky.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Ty vole, oni už jsou normálně... Oni už jsou na mě ready. Oni na nic nečekají, žádný caution, nic. High alert, hned ze začátku. Oni jsou nesmrtelní, takže v pohodě. Počkej, vezmeme jednu. Ty jsi přišla vyřovat vstup Ben, jo? Dobrý, tady to berem. A teď, myslím, že to byla teda ta zimní. Takže teď budeme se chvilku budeme tady se zajebkávat v zimě. Ty vole! Ale aha, počkej, oni jsou jako všude, ok. Počkej, oni jsou jako všude. Ok. Tak, počkej, takhle. To bych prostě a jednoduše. Ale to je nekonečný souboj tohle. To je nekonečný souboj, tady prostě jim neuteču. Takže mě můžou jenom killnout a já jsem idiot, že jsem se nechal najít. Prdele, zase nějaký řepka mi vlez do oka, tyjo. Čekej. Ty vole, to nejde. Počkej, nedám tomu chance. Aha. Že já jsem idiot. Tak to, tady jsem v klidu. Tady jsem v klidu, takže zpátky. Já mám i špatnou bednu, ty krásy, já se tam nemůžu schovat, protože ty bedny jsou nějak označený. Tak kde je ten trouba? Počkej, beru tu kartu. Je škoda, že to teda tak jako dlouho trvá, než se ta karta jako nějakým způsobem přizpůsobí na tu teplotu. Myslím, že už to máme Včko. A pak ještě poslední, a to bude teplej, nebo jakože hot. A je to tam. Tak doufám, že tam ty frajeři budou spát, což by bylo jako úplně nejideálnější. Tohle jsem musel pojistit, to nešlo jinak. Počkej, tady po téhle straně... Pray you killed so many people, až tam budou ty konečný titule. Takže last key je před náma a je to hotový. Takový kompy, ne? Dneska je to komp za pár kaček. Víc umí mobil.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Ale jako ze začátku pamatuju si, když jsem jako neuměl jazyk, tak to bylo docela mazec. Rozklíčovat, co po mně chtějí. Je pravda, že v tom Metal Gear Solidovi v té dvojce, tam už si pohrávají trošku jako víc s tím pohledem jako z třetí osoby, jakože spoza zády. Já se pro jistotu koukám, protože nikdy nevíte, kdy tady náhodou na vás nevybavnou. Teď stačí jenom zahřát klíč a jdeme pryč. A last fight. Ty vole, teď se ještě vyjebkat nahoru. Koukám se, jak je detailní ta soška, to je fakt super.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
Ottoman. Ottoman.
Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Ottoman,
yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it. I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Ale oni podle mě mají jakože to, jak se tomu říká, konference. To bude nějaký konferenční kódek. Nebo něco takového. A v konferenci, že jo, si můžeš taky někoho vymutovat, že jo, mutnout prostě. Podle mě v základu poslouchají všichni, kdo jsou jako připojení. A některý prostě odpípneš, víš co, počkej, kudy teď? Jo, vedle na vejtah. Ten vejtah byl ale zapeklitě dlouhej. Hele, ale ta figurka toho Metal Gearu je fakt pecková. A oni, ty výrobci, co dělají tady toho Metal Geara, tak oni mají jakoby víc sošek. Můžeš si pořídit různé sošky za pár kaček, relativně. A docela i kvalitní build to je. Jakože třeba ta bandana tady vzadu je fakt jako pohyblivá. To je fakt pecka, ty krása. Nikdy by mě nenapadlo, že budu jako sbírat nějaký sošky nebo tohle. A říkám si, teď si říkám, že je to jako fakt pěkný. V Japonsku měli MS Teams, už tehdy borci fakt, jsou to 50 let předu. No jasný, no. Tak Japonsko jako takový je technologická velmoc, že jo, to jako... Hele, jako tady ten Metal Gear mě stál 12 stovek. No. Do prdele. Tak to je super, takže ty idioti. Já zase krvácím, mám bandage. Jedna creation, dobrý. Já mám z Cyberpunku tu sošku, jsem to koupil prostě kvůli příběžku. A masakr. Já mám taky ze Cyberpunku sošku. Toho Jackieho. Jinak jako soškovej nejsem, ale pár sošek mám, no. Mám tady ještě tu masku tý ze Zeldy. Ta je pecková. Ta je fakt dobrá. Ale 1200 to je pecka, a kdyby si viděl tu kvalitu. Jakože ta kvalita je fakt dobrá. Akorát je škoda, že u nás neprodávají víc verzí tady té sošky. Protože tady ta soška má ještě takovou jako věc, že když si připlatíš, tak ten oheň, tady je takhle oheň za ním. Tak když si připlatíš, tak ten oheň u té dražší sošky, jakože to... U té dražší sošky ten oheň jako svítí. A v X-Zonu to neměli, měli to na Alze. A ta maska Ghost of Tsushima, ta je drahá, ta stojí snad 5000 nebo tak něco. Ghost of Tsushita. Ale Princess Zelda se mi líbí, tu asi koupím. Ale to je jakože to není jako Princess Zelda, to je ta maska, ta Majora's Mask. Ukaž mi. Děkovala. Já ji ukážu tady na streamu. Ta Majora's Mask je tady. Se na ní takhle můžeš luknout. Ty jo, ona vypadá na té kameře, ta Majora's Mask dobře. Ale přemýšlím, v jaký situaci. On se mi ten klíč přepne. Hele, je to velký. Ale je dobrá. Nicméně prodávají některé masky v životní velikosti, jako. To je pak trošku jinačí story. Super, už je červená, jdeme pryč. Já jsem koukal, že některý jako tady ty sošky a tohle stojí třeba jako, já nevím, 30 litrů a tak dále, plus minus. Plus minus autobus. Ale některý jsou fakt jako hezký, třeba existuje tady ta soška Metal Gear Solid, tam je tady ten Snake. Jak takhle je schovaný, jakože takhle je schovaný za zdí. A vedle něj se točí bednička s nábojema. Vypadá to fakt hezky, je to velký, asi jako půlka mě prostě. Ale stojí to 30k, že jo. A teď kam by to člověk dal, že jo. To už aby si člověk jako dělal nějakou speciální místnost jenom na to, aby měl tady ty blbosti. Jako já samozřejmě věřím, že existují lidi, kteří to doma mají, jako. Kamarádky šéf má penthouse a ten má XX sošek v životní velikosti, OK, no. A když mají lidi prachy a mají na to ty prostory, já kdybych ty prachy měl a ty prostory, tak do toho asi půjdu taky. Ale byl jsem u jednoho človíčka a ten měl doma velký skříně plný sošek. Mazec. To jsem jako docela čuměl. Jako lidi mají doma spousta pokladů. Jenom čekají na to, až to budou moc prodat za celé jmění. Počkej, ty máš taky Jackieho? Ze Cyberpunku? Ten je nejvíc cool, mi přijde. No a ještě tady mám takový jako malý sošky, třeba Mária. Kirbyho nemám, mám to Yoshiho a takovýhle věci, no. Jo, Jackie ten je dobrý, ten stál myslím, že kolik? Taky 12 stovek nebo něco takového. A to byla asi nejvíc cool soška. Ten Jackie mi přijde jakovej nejvíc jako cool, celkově i s příběhem. Prťala. Good! Teď jsem to nenechal náhodě, takže počkej. Ještě jsem kdysi chtěl sošku z Residenta Evila. Toho Nemésise. Ten je nejlepší. No, že jo, viď? On v každém z těch příběhů ten Jackie vždycky zemře na začátku, to je smradlavý. Přitom taková charismatická osoba. OK, tohle je vyřešený. Tady docela s tím sokomem plejtvám, tyjo. Ala! To je ta, o který se nejvíc baví.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother.
To je jen tak. Ale má zvoneček.
Yes.
Kočička.
Frank Jaeger.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Grey Fox.
We survived that hell together.
Počkej, takže Grey Fox je její brácha? No do prdele.
He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then...
Jo, jak do tohle vymýšlel.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Ty vole, zase půlka pravdy.
Allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Kolonel nás pojebal. Je to tak? Kolonel z KFCčka. Oh shit.
It's the enemy. I need...
Mizím nahoru. Poslední cartridge. And that's it.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I'm deactivated.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Ty vole, to je zamotaný. Tam všichni umírají. Počkej, jak se dostaneme z tohohle pryč? Takže určitě tohle. Ty vole, co s tím? Co ještě někomu zavoláme? Zavoláme přítele na telefonu, to znamená... Super.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military...
To je jenom základ. Ona nám neřekne, jak se dostat pryč. Kurde. A jak teď? What now? Není tady někde něco, co bych jako mohl sestřelit? No já nevím. Já si myslím, že... Počkej, možná bychom měli zavolat toho. Otejkna.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
For a minute? Minuta je pro mě docela věc, jako kterou si nemůžu dovolit.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Nice. Ty kráso.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the arms tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the arms tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
A je to tady. Jo, kamaráde, to se uvidí, jak ho pozastavíme. Bude to asi pěkný shit. To vypadá spíš jako railgun, než jako nějaká atomovka. Radar. Nejvíc epický fight z celého Metal Gearu. Tak jednak bych se schoval dozadu, dělej! A jednak bych použil tady pana... Tyhle, tady je ještě ration, počkej, ration, já nemám připravenou ration, dobrý. Počkej, a co když tady vyhodím jeden čaf sválně, co udělá čaf? On o mě nebude mít tušení. Já mu potřebuji zaměřit tyjo a něco jiného. Holy shit, pryč. Čaf. Aby mě nemohl zaměřit, čo? Pryč. Very epic fight. Počkej, můžeme Famas asi, to je zbytečný. Nice.
Did that do it?
Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Nevím, proč mu dali takovou přezdívku.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers. Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Destroy the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you,
it's no good.
I can't do it. Die. After Zanzibar land, I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither
I
truly
can't do
alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Die! Fox!
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake! Farewell.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
No, a z Foxe je mastný flag.
Anyone, not even yourself.
A je to tady, mám u sebe Stingera. Počkej, Stinger. Vole. To je pořádná bestia. Kde ten Stinger tady? Takový nerovnej boj. Kdybych já věděl, čím rychle přepínat mezi tímhle. Hezky. Vyberu tohle. Aj. A má Stinger tady. Blbeček. Jako těžká hra to není, to určitě ne. A líbí se mi ten příběh, ten filmový přednes je super. I see you too. Ty já dostal Chočkins, počkej. Ty vole, vždycky mě musí zasáhnout a teď to bude. Teď to bude ono.
I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it?
Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were
Ty kráso, ten to měl vymyšlený, co?
the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake! Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Ty vole, to je věc.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
Je to tak, ještě tam bude hand-to-hand combat.
Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Však to jsou oba hubeňouři. Ale jdeme na to. Hezky. Hele, já jsem ho schodil a získal jsem jeho dog tag. Shit. Tak pojď. Jeden genome soldier Aj, to kecám za blbosti. Pojď, máme něco k dispozici? Podívej se na ně, jak jsou chlapci vyšlehaný, to jsou hadi. Co to udělal? Ale no tak. Proč pořád padáš, ty troubo? Vole. Máme nějaký ration? Nemáme. Ty vole, když tomu se nedá uhybat. Jsem to úplně věděl, ty vole. Do prdele. Co jsi získal? Získal jsem jeho dog tag. Psí známku jeho. Jak se leze nahoru? Se zmačknul trůhelník, to asi nebylo ono. To zahodil brzy. Jo, on jakmile padnul, jak to pustil do pytle. Já mu musím dát pořádnou sodu. Takovejhlech jako finálních soubojů, tam je jako v řadě Metal Gear Solid víc, oni vždycky jedou hand-to-hand combat, to je úplně super. Dobrý, OK. Jeden blbečku. Že on vůbec nechce padat. To je blbeček. Ale teď ho dám. Teď nebudu takovej trouba. Co řve a dělá parakotouly, je vymletý. Tak víš co, tak co ty víš třeba je? Oh shit. Ne. Když on dává strašnou damage. Proč mu nemůžu šlápnout na prstíky? Teď poběží někam do háje, pojď. Dělej! Už skoro. Jo, to byl pořádnej dloubák. Nemá černý zuby, má je tmavší, ale má je bílý. Koukej. A on se moc nezubí. Ale počkej, ve dvojce jaký bude Snake? Ty jo, a ve trojce. Počkej, ve trojce bude vlastně Big Boss.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too, just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Bude bez tak volat poteklej.
That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Já to věděl, ty.
It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Ty vole. To je movie.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Tak určitě, abych si zlomil ruce, ty a praskl by mi kolena.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Ne, ona neřekla, že je tlustá, jakože je těžká, řekla, že musí být těžká.
Looking good, Snake.
A ona vypadá, kdyby tady měla odmávávat letadlo. Ten konec bude úplně epiše.
To jsi říkal před hodinou.
No jo, to jo.
Hurry! Let me drive. Damn, I surveillance camera.
Shit. Ty vidíte, já u sebe nemám žádný zbraně. Ty vole. Když já střílím úplně na kokot. A já mám byste vystřelit tohle. Však to nestřílí, můžu za to? Vystřelej doprava, ty.
Tak to si
a ještě ono není vidět, kam střílíš, chápeš? Dá se střílet nahoru dolů? Nedá, že jo? Ok, tohle to jsou buzeranti. Hele, vy buzíci. Ale oni tam jako se opakujou pořád, chápeš? Oni jsou tam furt. Já mám prostřílet tu bránu. Přes tu bránu se mám dostat pryč. Oni se budou opakovat furt, oni budou chodit furt, víš co? Takže ještě jednou. Já jsem hlavně neposlouchal, co mi říkala, já mám pocit, že říkala shoot that gate. Tady dostanu jednu ration, abych nebrečel. Tak fakt, že u sebe nic nemáš, jo? Ty si děláš prdel, ty vole. Dělej, toč to ne, ty vole. A oni hlavně do mě kropí z obou stran, že jo? Říci ty. Ještě. Nebo jako... Počkej, jenom si... No to nejde pauznout, ty vole. Tak kolik jich tam bude střílet, ty vole? Bez tak ten tam měl vystřelit těch sudů a měl jsem se vysrat na nějaký idioty. Ty vole, teď to bude věc. Dá se to pauznout? Nedá. Počkej. Tady by mělo být nějaký nastavení, není tady nějaký nastavení? Tady akorát tak hovno, ne nastavení. Nechci volat nikoho, jdeme pryč. Já jsem chtěl trošku dát citlivost páčky, protože ta citlivost páčky je naprosto neuvěřitelná. Tyjo, tak doufám, že to projdu s tou jednou ration, tyjo. To zase bylo tohle. Nazdar. Nazdar. A neprojdu to ani už se pustit. Nice. Dostali jsme se aspoň na něco. Trošku mi to střílení nejde. Ono je to hrozně citlivý. Tyva, tak tohle z toho bude movie. Ha! No chance, ty vole, to je blbeček. Ono tím, jak do mě bourá, tak se rozhazuje kamera. Takže oni to nedělají moc lehký, jako. Mám nějakou ration? Nemám ani hovno. Týbek je úplně nesmrtelný. A já jsem padl. Výborně. Nice, tak co? Uvidíme.
daylight!
Tyhle, to je Hollywood movie.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake!
Hej, že by ty Fox dají?
Fox? Die.
A frajer jako ženác, tyjo. Jo, to je klasická Kojimovina.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face-to-face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future.
To je normálně bondovka jak prase.
Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change.
A úplně přesně ten skútr z těch 90, ne? Ale počkejte na dvojku, ta dvojka je pecková. A dlouhá docela. A super úplně.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Je to tak, jmenuje se David Hater.
So where to, Dave?
A Iter, nebo tak nějak.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Jo, celou dobu tam povídají o tom enjoy life a tak dále, ale za celou dobu, co jsme s ním fajtili, jsem ho neviděl, že by si skočil na hajzl. Já už bych byl mrtvej.
Takže klíčák.
Ty bych sebou tahal sakl brambor. Ty kráso, ale hezké to bylo. Tady jsou nějaký jakože data z minulosti. Ty krása, máme to za sebou. To byl movie. To byl normálně movie. A já si myslím, že bychom v dalším, ono to nejde skipnout. Ono to nejde skipnout. Ale na tituly asi koukat nebudeme. Ono nějaký, počkej, jde to nějak? Nejde. Nicméně, máme dohranou další hru. Zvládli jsme to v kolika? Jestli se nepletu, ve 3 streamech, je to tak? Ale hra byla celkem dlouhá, měla dohromady, když to tak spočítám, nějaký 4, 3, něco okolo 10 hodin. A v pohodě. Já bych dal 2. Ta 2, ta je taky superová. Tam to je taky samozřejmě strongly sneaking missions. A no a prostě je toho dost. Je toho dost. Všechny ty díly, které jsou před 5, jsou takový podobný. Ta 4 už je taková jako otevřený svět, ale není to nic hroznýho. Ta 4, ono se to trošku plete, protože 2 a 3 tam se switchuje mezi Snakem a takzvaným Big Bossem. Oni vypadají stejně, ale každý je jiný. Nebo jako jsou to jiný persony. Takže já vám děkuji, že jste se mnou byli na streamu, vydrželi jste až do konce, Linka si už chrápe. Každopádně FNKilla taky zdravím a nevím, kdo ještě z vás tady vydržel, případně Strider, jestli... Nevadí. Máme to za sebou, já se podívám, jestli už to tady můžeme skipnout to nemůžeme. Tak já se odmlčím, loučím se s vámi z RGRK, nechám dohrát titles a jako vždycky uvidíme se na streamu.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then